really tell it to. I mean, it's fine, but your mic. Uh, can you not? Can you not hear me? Future Oil. I mean, I swear, me and Future Oil were just talking back and forth. So I assume, or somebody was talking to me, and I'm assuming my mic definitely works. Um, can anybody confirm that you can indeed hear me? Because my mic is right next to me. I do apologize if the sound is bad, but I don't. It's like the same people keep telling me that I have bad sound, but it's like other people can always hear me just fine. I'm not really sure how to fix that. Mike is Mike is good, nice. Well, okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. That was a good sneeze. You know it's a good sneeze when you got like a little bit of saliva coming out of your face. Ugh. I'm purging the diseases. I have a bunch of roofers knocking on my door. Are you dealing with any roofers? No. I did have a guy knock on my door recently, but I didn't. I just looked through the. I just peeked through the blinds and I didn't open the door. I'm like, they're out there. The outsiders are trying to get in. No, I don't let people in. I don't talk. I don't talk to people, bro. If I didn't meet you before high school, I don't know you. I don't want to know about. You know what I mean? The only people I know for a fact that aren't AI is people I met around high school era. Everyone else, we just don't. We can't really know, right? Let me go. I'll be back in 1 minute. Your boy's back. Yeah, like I was saying before I left, that there's no way to determine who of you are AI constructs and who's real anymore. Anyway. But no roofers for me. I was looking at this really nice microphone at Walmart. I mean, I don't know if it's nice or not, but it was like 140 bucks, and it looked kind of fancy. The other issue is I have no reliable way to mount a microphone. I would have to also buy an arm, so we're probably talking, probably all together is like, you know, a $70 arm, $140 microphone. For me to like kind of, and the thing is the next step up from the Razer Mini is like, you kind of have to start going into like the really expensive stuff, and I don't know how to settle that stuff up, and you know, I kind of want to just plug and play kind of a microphone, maybe even headphone microphone that's like really close to your mouths. They some of those sound pretty good, so I don't know. Not that I really talk a whole lot, but it just seems like the microphone's like an on and off thing. Like it, some people say it sounds good, some people say it's like mediocre sounding. So I think that would be the next thing to upgrade, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit just because it is like kind of a big investment. Seems like. I don't know if that other microphone's any better. I don't know how you would determine that, because I think this is the Razer Mini is like the best you can get for if you just want something to plug and play. Everything above that is like you have to go get what do you call it? One of those everything above this is like something you have to know how to set up. And I hate audio issues in general. Troubleshooting that is a nightmare every time, so. I also think like I think the blades on my video card are going out. I might have to take a look into that. It's like making once it goes above a certain RPM, my video card starts making like this noise, which I need to get rid of. It's driving me crazy. I did order myself an actual sharpening knife, so I can start to move away from using these blades. So we'll kind of see how that goes. Oh my dude. B Ring, subscribe with the Prime. Thank you, B Ring. I appreciate it. Hearts. I think that's what you're supposed to do as a streamer. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That money is going straight towards Jimmy John sandwiches. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what type of hungry I am later. Doesn't this kind of remind you of Half-Life 2? This creature, like those combine machines that they had. I really love the idea, by the way, of like combining machines with giant insectoid creatures. I thought that was like a brilliant. And I'm surprised that nobody's been ripping that off like crazy. The idea the like there's this humanoid race. Well, I don't. The Combine are not a humanoid race. Humans are just part of the like the Zerg hive that they've implemented. But having like sort of humanoid troopers do beach landings from sort of craft that look like insectoids and are insectoids inside, but are sort of have thrusters sort of equipped to them. I thought that was brilliant, and I'm just shocked that like that theme hasn't been beaten to death like every other theme. I honestly I think it's just because it's a little bit it's kind of a complicated it's a more of a complicated structure to sell. Like if you do medieval fantasy, it's like easier to kind of sell that. Not just visually, people know what's up, but if you have insectoid invasive ships, it's hard to it's harder for people to. It takes a minute to understand what's going on. I think this is like subconsciously, like loosely based on like I don't know what they're called, but there's like these bugs that exist that kind of stay on the surface of water, and they have like this ability to like I guess they drink the water and shoot it out their like rear end as a thruster, and they kind of do like this. If you watch them, they just kind of sit there and then go to the other side of the pond, and then they just kind of shoot back and forth, and they're light enough to where the buoyancy of the water doesn't let them sink. And I think I subconsciously copied that design, but these are obviously like floating kind of creatures. But the leg structure and the thruster, I think, I don't know. I feel like I'd be lying if I said that there wasn't some correlation there, maybe that is sort of not consciously processed. Oh yeah, I've been playing around with Linux, and the only game I was really able to get going properly that didn't have sound issues or some kind of something was Straftat, and I think I'm gonna like play that game consistently for like a month and just see like if it grows on me because I love the aesthetics and the like the vibes of Straftat, but I hate 1v1 shooter games, and they do have 2v2 now, where it's like team on team. It's more like team deathmatch, but it's 2v2. I really like. So basically, like I don't know. It's just like Linux is kind of like the PC gaming experience in the 90s, where you didn't really play games. You just like suffered and tried to install them, and then it eventually, you'd have to like know a lot of stuff, and the PC gaming experience was like you had to be fairly technically knowledgeable, and only for your screen to black screen and boot you out. And that's kind of like what Linux is. I was trying to play Halo Master Chief Edition, and it has to emulate Windows, and so there's like this weird kind of a delay to everything, and not really a delay, but like the sound is off, and oh yeah, the sound keeps cutting off every few seconds. I can run through multiple versions of whatever the emulation, and maybe one of them will work, but regardless, there's always some kind of a hiccup here and there, which is fine. It's not a big deal. You can like work through it, but Linux is definitely kind of like expect problems, And I think for people who like that kind of a challenge, I think like they'll enjoy sifting through things to like figure out why a thing isn't working. Where if you want the power on and the machine just works experience, bro, Linux, you have to be ready. I would just buy another computer. Like I would not do it on my main computer because like even the installation process took me like 8. Well, to be fair, I was only spending like 20 minutes a day trying to figure it out, but it took me like a week to actually get Linux running without hitting F11 and things of that nature. And none of it was like super difficult to do, but when you know nothing, it is kind of super difficult to do when you aren't very like into computers. But with ChatGPT and YouTube and yada yada, like I eventually like figured it out. Now I'm just in a slowly learning phase of Linux. I'm still on Linux Mint, of course. I'm not gonna move out of there anytime soon and go into Arc and like manually adjust voltages or anything like that anytime soon. But I'm really glad I changed up the design a little bit. I wasn't like super digging kind of what was going on before. I think the legs did need to kind of move a little bit. Just seems like this thing would like cling to walls and then jump off of them to like different areas or something and then kind of float with just little thrusters or whatever. That's kind of how I envision it working now. Guys, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. 1 second, my dog wants to come in. Let me let him in really quick. You giving out candy? No, I never do. It's a legal liability. You don't want people on your property at any point. I'm just kidding, of course, but kind of. I don't know. I don't really. I don't partake. I'm glad that people like Halloween, and I like it too. But I don't. You know. I'm like the Grinch. I just don't partake. I don't really have any candy either. That's the other issue. Is I have to go out and buy candy, and in this economy, what the no. I bought some candy a month ago. Does it have an expiration date? Did you check the expiration date? I know candy doesn't really ever go bad. Let's be realistic. You can find some Twizzlers like in the back of your cupboard from 14 years ago and it's probably still good. But, you know, I think technically speaking, legally speaking, it does go bad. It has a shelf life. I think Twizzlers are the funkiest tasting candy of all time. It tastes like it tastes like what you would think plastic. If you could chew like on toy plastic, that's what I imagine it would taste like if I was able to like chew it and digest it. That's what Twizzlers taste like. Is it has like this vague. Like Twizzlers taste like what you remember candy tasting like, but like less. Um, a lot. It's a lot like those. Have you ever drank White Claw? It kind of it tastes like a TV static and a memory of a peach. Like that's how it tastes. Is like you remember what a peach was like, and if you were able to drink TV static, that's what it kind of that's the experience. I'm exaggerating. Got it about 3 weeks ago from Costco. Nice. Queen of Darkness just found a picture of a Halloween painting I did years ago. Going to start uploading it to different Discords. Nice. It's always a nice treat to what sucks though like about finding old artwork is when you find some banger piece from a long time ago that's like it sort of kind of is like debatable on whether you've actually gotten better since then, and it's like oof, bro, that hurts to like find artwork that's like when you've been drawing consistently and you find artwork from like years ago that's like pretty good, and it's just like what have I been doing? That is going point. That is a going point. Nice. I hate when I like clean up, sort of, and then like I can't find anything, and it's like I could find everything when it was like, and where could I have put my? Whatever. Some things just aren't meant to be, I guess. Whatever. It's not a huge deal, but I just don't understand how it could have. Some things are. It's like they're. See, and it's gonna eat away at me too now. It's like I pretend I'm okay, but I'm not. Like, I hate when I like lose my utensils. I guess that one teacher was right when I would not bring a pencil to class. He's like, how are you gonna function if you can't remember to bring a pencil? He was sort of right. He didn't realize you can just keep buying pencils and then you just have enough of them that you just grab another one, but he didn't account for that. But if it was just down to like the one pencil, I'd be kind of, my life would be in shambles. painted a Halloween painting of a scary baby. It's super scary. I painted a Halloween painting of a scary baby. What the? Weren't you gonna paint a non-scary baby for somebody else at like work or something? They had a baby and you were painting that. Did you decide to shift? It's a regular baby lol. Although Mixie said babies scare her. Nice. Oh my god. Crack 3D Fox Studio. Let me do a shout out really quick. What the? Nice. How do you, where do I look? Shh, wait. Is it dash shout out? Why am I forgetting the shout out? Crack 3D capitalized Fox capital Studio capital Studio. Did I do it right? Nice, I did it right. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, had to come see a fellow trad artist. Nice. Nice. What kind of stuff do you do? What are you doing? Do you wanna throw your Insta? If you want, no pressure. If you want to throw your Insta into chat, well, check out your work. But no pressure. Yeah, I'm just over here drawing sort of insectoid kind of. I don't know. It's like sort of. I don't know. I guess it's not eldritch, but it sort of has like sort of dreamy vibes. You know what I mean? It's just sort of a nightmarish kind of a scenario with just floating pillars and insectoid creatures putting eggs on them. I was working on an oil portrait. Oh, you know what? I probably can't. I'm on my other computer on Linux. I don't know if it'll let me go on Instagram. Sign up for Instagram? No, I don't want to sign up for Instagram on this computer. Oh, I can see it anyway. Never mind. It's like tricks you. You can see everything fine. Oil painter chasing hyper-realism mastery of body language, complex tattoos, live on Nice. This looks very cool. It's very oh, I can't like it because I'm not signed in. Damn. It just has all kinds of limits. Wow, nice. Very cool stuff. Sorry, I can't like anything because I'm not logged in on Linux on this other computer, so but I'm using it as a moderator computer. Anyway, but yeah, stuff is really good. Yeah. Nice stuff. Good stuff. Happy B Day. First, happy B Day. Thank you to the person whose birthday it is. VV, nice. Guess what? It's my birthday today. Oh, nice. Kesano va gran. Nice. Happy birthday. Um, Sounds seriously cool. Happy birthday. Nice. Mm, Joining the Marines, Diamonds, McDonald's. Nice. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I kind of got lost in thought there. Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate. Super appreciate. Nice. Are you gonna? They're really pushing the Marines thing on you. I think they want you to join Future Royal. I think you should get back into the military. It sounds like they really want you in there. A true nightmare would be if you paint a mouse inside a cupboard, or you set a sort A. Uh, Thank you for the follow. How do I do this? Um. Uh. Let me do. Follow back. Nice. Did a follow back. Nice. Thank you for the follow. You said sort a nightmare. Insectoids are cool. Yeah, the insectoids are cool. Let's do it first. We'll save the universe. Oh no, not me. It seems like they want you because I don't never get the commercials for the Marines. Seems like they want you specifically because you're getting targeted with those ads, and I know they use AI to figure out your deepest and like wants. So obviously they don't want me since I'm not getting. I just get like more like ads for computer stuff and I think the military is more like your calling. I think maybe that you should consider going back in. It's too much running and yelling for me, like I'm already like comfortable, and from what I hear there's a lot of like maybe I figured out a lot of my family was in the military. Yeah. Yeah. It's dope. I get ads with blankets shaped like woman genitalia. Nice. Maybe they must be desperate, asking veterans to sign up again. Bruh. I heard that the military recruitment. I heard that like everyone was joining. Like I don't know. I was watching this thing on YouTube and it seemed like people were like really joining the military. I don't know, but I'm not in the loop. I have no idea. I don't. It's not really like my. It's not really like my thing that I know about. So it's just a hearsay thing. Let me turn up the heat in the house a little bit. It's a little too cold right now. I think I'm at like 62 Fahrenheit inside the house, and I think it's just a little too cold. I'm gonna turn it up to like 65. See how that feels. Alright, let me go turn that up. What? Yeah. Wearing a jacket indoors, lol. A jacket. My hoodie? You guys don't wear your hoodie inside? 61 is like hoodie weather. If you get your temperature set it. I mean, I am? Yeah. I am too. What the? Nice. I wish I could stay indoors, but I gotta take my youngest out trick or treating. Yeah, I know what you mean. It'd be like that sometimes. Today is Friday, right? Yeah. Probably better to like kind of stay indoors too, because there's gonna be like so many kids. Like there's like so many kids and like cars parked on the side of the road because they're like visiting family that it's just like it's hard to like drive around normally. There's like a billion kids everywhere. It's like tonight is the night to just stay indoors and wait for the Fright Fest to kind of go by. Staying indoors is one of my favorite hobbies, though. It's great. Humanity has really mastered and figured out the indoors thing because it's just so good. You can see the outside too from inside via the internet and Windows. If you have Windows, you can see the outside, and then you can search further with the internet terminal and see the pictures of the outside. It's great. Hmm. Skull's Edge. How much time do you spend on each drawing, if I may ask? Honestly, I don't know. Like, it depends on like how I feel. Like this one, I'm gonna spend hella time on. I just want to render it out. But it just kind of depends on the vibes. But I was like averaging like 25, and then like I kind of went into like the more 40-hour territory, and it just depends on like the look I'm going for. The sketchy stuff definitely goes like a little faster and stuff, but I don't know. This one's gonna be a little bit more leaning on realism, I think. Like it's gonna be a little bit more rendered out, and I just Was this a 40? Wait, 40 is a lot. How do you cope with forearm pain afterwards? I don't. I have a raised desk. My desk is lifted. It's not an issue. I lean partially on my chairs. I get the whole system down. Just got off the phone with my mom. How many hours on a drawing? What the? I don't count the hours. Yeah, I don't count the hours, but I have tried to count the hours. And at one point I was at like around 25. Sometimes we get a 40. But I just not worry about it. Not worried about the hours, really. If you get your setup right, you aren't gonna experience nearly as much pain as what you're imagining in terms of like this like wrist strain and stuff like that. I got, you know, you gotta get that kind of like stuff figured out. Just keep adjusting stuff, even if you gotta build cardboard things to like prop things. That doesn't matter. Just I don't know. Oh, you big baby. Oh, you big baby. No, get out of there. It really works to have a desk lifted. I work 8 hours at a computer. It truly hurts afterwards. Gotta change something then, thanks. Wait. It depends on what you mean by lifted. I mean like slanted to where like, you see how it's not flat, it's slanted? That's what I mean. But working 8 hours at a computer, I would look at your ergonomics. I would like revisit your ergonomics and really think about your points of pressure, if that makes sense. And if you're like, if you only got, you need a lot of points of contact and the seat, and like, if you're looking at a monitor, it's got to be like level with your eye level for you know, there's a lot of optimization, but it's hard to say exactly why you're in pain, but because you'd have to like really look at it. But you know, I also kind of move around a lot too. Like I tend to change positions, and I don't keep my feet on the floor. I put usually I'll like prop one foot on top of my seat and like sit like sort of semi-Indian style, and then like, you know, just shifting around and stuff every 20 minutes like helps and stuff like that. But also just optimizing how you're sort of sitting. I know you can't, like in an office, you can't do that really. You can't get too crazy with how you sit, but I would look into that. I see now. Good. That's what I try to do. I make people see the truth. No, I'm just kidding, but kind of. It's a numbing sensation on 3 fingers from small to the middle. From the mouse or from drawing? I'm standing most of the time when I paint. Saving the universe one soul at a time. That's what we do here. Yeah. I need to know about more. This numbing sensation is very, very concerning that you're talking about. But I need. Are you drawing or are you like sitting with a mouse? I think I'm misspelling it, carpal tunnel syndrome. Will do. I work from home. I can set it up differently. Just thought until now it is inevitable. Sitting with a mouse. No time lately to draw. 4 infants in my care now. Damn. Like you just one after the other, or just all at the same time? Like just a brood of kids happen at the 4 infants. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Was it like one woman and then just one baby one after the other, or 4 different women, or just one woman produced 4 children? I'm just curious about, because that's crazy. Imagine you wanted a kid and now you have 4 kids. 1-2-1. Bro's reproducing. bro's been playing buggos and is taking the reproducing too seriously. I don't know. That's scary, dude. 4 kids is scary. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. My wife is amazing. True that. Year after year. Just wow. Nice. I mean, look, it's someone's got to do it, and I'm not participating at all in terms of like reproductive stuff. So like, good on you for keep maintaining the population. I guess I think someone's got to do it. You know. Yeah, I would just look at your ergonomics and whatever you got to do to like. I just recently came back from the living from just diapering to the living from just diapering. That's another crazy concept. I feel like what did people do before diaper? I don't do they just have like sort of a cloth and then they clean that out? You know, it's a crazy concept. The diapers, you know what I mean? I think what would drive me nuts with like 4 kids is like there's no way to not hear noise. You're always hearing some kind of noise. First day today of watching streams. Nice that I got rated into your stream. Oh, nice. Very cool. I think I have like that. Whenever I hear like noises that I don't have control over, it really bothers me. I don't think I could have like 4 kids because it's like any kind of repetitive noise or something, like it just drives me nuts. I don't know if I'd be able to survive the years of like uncontrollable screeching and yelling and like things being broken. I just don't think I have it in me. Now without being sedated with like drugs or something. When I get rated in my opening line, does someone dial 1-800 Future World? Nice. I don't know if the microphone's picking that up, but There's a straight pipe Ford Mustang that one of the neighbors owns, and it's one of the worst things. I never really like thought about how bad it is. Like I don't mind like loud whatever, but the thing is just obnoxious. I have very sensitive hearing. The screaming are totaling you. The screams are totaling you. Yeah, just wears you down, right? Actually, I came from a 4-kid-sized family. Not gonna lie, it's rough. Well, yeah, I think yeah. I was an only child, so my perspective, I just quit. I just can't. I've known people who had 4 kids, and I know people who have 4 kids now. I don't know how they do it. Like I don't know. I need like my time in silence to think and to process information. I just can't. I think that's just so wild. They're almost same age, almost one, two, two, three. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I hear it's also like, is it as expensive as they say, or can you like dial down the cost of per child ownership, or is it like really that expensive? You know how they say like every kid costs like 1.7 billion dollars by the time they're 18, and I'm like, bro, I just know my parents did not spend close to like anything like the numbers they're showing statistics wise, bro. I'm like, I wore the same green t-shirt from like high school. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, there's no way. It was like the same two pair of jeans, two pair of like basketball shorts for like years and years and years and years. I'm like, there's no way they spent like any kind of. I just think like they're over exaggerating how much you have to spend on a kid. I think you really can cut the cost down. The painter from 1600s called Vermeer had 10 surviving children. What the? I guess world need them. They are gagging on us already, gaining on us. I guess the world needed them. It's just grocery costs, clothing, and shelter. Well, the shelter is automatic because I live in the house. I would assume they would live inside the house, right? That's automatically taken care of. And the heat, right? It's like they get to bask in the heat that's produced by the by the machine in the basement. I forget what it's called. I'm blanking on it, but they get to bask in that warmth automatically. I won't deprive them of that. Like they can enjoy the heat as I do, right? So that's taken care of. I guess it's just the grocery. I think the big issue with like children is they made it like not cost effective. Like back in the when we were subsistence farmers, a kid was an extra pair of hands. By the time they're 5, they can feed the chickens or something. Now they only cost money and give you lip. And they want iPads, right? There's no like up. It's only down with children. Clothing and food is expensive, true. That's the issue, right? That's the issue, really. I've not calculated it yet, as after COVID, everything costs twice as much. Yeah, bro. Well, I feel like, honestly, like, I feel like during COVID, like, cars were like, I don't know, every car seemed like, it didn't matter what it was like, just an insane amount of money. And now I'm seeing, like, these cheapy cars for, like, $3, $4, $5,000. And I'm like, that's what I remember. I think some things went up and some things went down. But I definitely know, since I'm a meat consumer, and I definitely noticed, like, meat cost a lot of money. A lot of money. Carolina, thank you for bringing out a lot of children to the world and ensuring human survival. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Skozek. Is that Polish? Usually when I see Z's and J's next to each other, it's usually like a telltale sign that it's like Polish related. But thank you for producing more people. Yes. 'Cause I'm not doing it. It's not the millions. It's not in the millions though, unless you get a divorce. That's another thing I'm a little bit nervous about. I heard some horror stories from people at work, and I'm just like, That is a. Then you're screwed. You have to pay a percentage for each child until the age of 18. Yeah. A little concerning, right? It's spelled like Scotch hay? Scotch hay? Scotch hay? Nice. Great spelling, true on Polish. Nice. Okay, that's yeah. I know very little, but I'm like, I've seen those letters next to each other before, and that's usually gives away the. Future Royal. I dated a almost dated a Polish girl back in the day. I had a friend who dated a Polish girl. She's like a Mero Polish though, like with like ties to the home country, but like American and stuff. Oh, sorry, the lamp was doing its thing. Sorry about that. Like how I blame the lamp for everything. You are welcome. We are going to raise them on live music, instruments, gardening, and art. Good, nice. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna give my kids like a tablet with like an AI, and then I just want the kid to believe whatever Microsoft believes. Like I just want, you know what I mean? I just want the right kind of programming. That is wonderful. Encourage them to keep their creativity, mind, yeah. Like a VR AI headset from the get, so that you know what I mean. For day one. Kids will be like those kids in the movie Back in the Future. Like what kids? I haven't seen that movie in quite a while.
Maintenance report to tunnel 3. Immediately, tunnel 3.
Sorry, I know it looks like there's nothing going on, but I'm actually slowly shading that in. One scene where Marty showed future kids how to use an arcade, the kid said, you use your hands? Yuck. That is quite disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing going on. What the? It looks very, like, honestly, not convincing from what I've seen. It looks very, like, it's gonna, like, mess things up. And with anyone who's ever worked with robotics of any kind, like, you know that it always borders on, like, it's, like, it may be just easier to do it yourself kind of thing. But it's a good first step, I guess. Like, I don't know, this thing looks kind of gross, though. It has, like, this cloth on top of its body, and it looks yellow, like a white yellowish color. Your friend of mine showed me that robot. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Well, I hate the way it looks, by the way. It looks like it's got, like, this layer of, its skin is like this cloth, like, right? Let's say it's like, and it's like a dystopian yellow. It's like when a material, you know how a fabric, like, if it just yellows over time, like when computers used to do that in the 90s, those white computers, they would, like, kind of yellow out over time. That's what it looks like. It has like grandparent energy, like it has that, like, old people vibe about it, with, like, cloth, and it's just all draped in this, like, weird yellowish cloth. And I don't know, I actually kind of prefer the slicker machine look, sort of the exposed wiring kind. Like, I would rather have, like, just give me the dystopian, you know what I mean? Just give it to me. Don't hide the truth. Like, it's fine. The robot will kill me, I know. Like, don't try to, like, make it look cute. I know it doesn't care. But it was yeah, just apparently to, like, so it does nothing to help you. It can do nothing, but it can open, like, doors. Like, it can do, like, super rudimentary things, and it has a 4-hour battery life. You know, like, basically it's useless. It's a $20,000 useless machine that will, more or less mess things up for you. But if it doesn't know how to do something, you can schedule a sort of an operator to take over, so that it can, like, do things around your house. Without AI, it'll just be a guy with a VR goggle set, kind of a thing, and then they'll do it, and that's supposed to be a learning instrument for updating the cutting edge technology and things of that nature, so that they can improve on the AI kind of thing. Now, I think what's going to end up happening more than anything is it's going to be operated full time by people in, like, third world countries. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just that's what's going to end up happening is, like, you're going to get, like, very little autonomy of AI nature, and it's going to be basically, like, kind of like sort of an alternative to, like, AI. Like, it'll just be done by people in other countries eventually. Like, there'll be farms where people, like, kind of wake up and they do, I gotta go do my cleaning job, and then they put on VR headset and clean your house from afar. I think that's kind of like that is kind of what I think is going to end up happening. Tech nerds are salivating. I don't want that thing in my house. me one second. I have to let the dog out. Our surname literally means jump to the forest. I will keep them in tradition of praising nature and encourage them to use AI only to understand nature and computers. VR sets seem dangerous. I've used VR to play games. It was Half-Life Alyx was pretty cool. I hope they turn geeks and earn their share in robotics and enjoy life outside glasses. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I use the AI to, well, like ChatGPT to, like, well, like, to install Linux, for instance. It's like I didn't really go on any forum or anything like that. Forums can result in a lot of hours of research to get the wrong answer, or kind of send you on a wild goose chase of kind of coming up with a very elaborate answer to a question that's like right under your nose, and it's just wild. How much sort of oofy doofy floppy information is out there of people alleging to understand like this or that, and it's like, bro, I could have spent like 200 hours figuring something out super complicated when it was just like not. Does your wife have a twin sister in case I become single? Lol, kidding. That was me reading a comment. That wasn't. Ordia says, "Hello, Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ordia. Appreciate it. If I ever become single, I will stay single forever." Nice. It is easy. Like, it is like kind of like, if you don't mind the chillness of it, it's, if you're like introverted and you just like working on your like projects, bro, all the time you need. She's an only child. I'm a 10th. Well, I'm a 10th. Yeah, the only child children. Let's be realistic. They're a little strange. I know that for a fact, being one. You know, being estranged myself, I can confirm that these only child children, born around the 90s usually, because that's when the economy was tough and people just weren't making a lot of them. Her parents must be super happy to have 4 grandchildren. Right. Having 9 older siblings makes me weird too. Yeah. Yeah, cause what? Yeah. That would be weird. I guess like you're sort. I guess it's good to have like siblings just so you can kind of like. I don't know, just have humans around and stuff. But I can see. I don't know. I really enjoyed my weird my weird alone childhood because I got to just like sit there and think about stuff without having to. Just be distracted constantly. So I enjoyed it, but I can see why people would be kind of, you know. I'm painting a baby right now for a coworker who becomes a grandfather, who became a grandfather last week. Nice. I'm trying to make this pillar kind of darker at the top because I think that the top would be closer. No, it wouldn't actually be closer. Well, regardless, I'm making it darker at the top. Well, not darker at the top, but I'm trying to make it like trying to give it a certain look, which is taking a lot of rendering time. So we're gonna have to see if it kind of turns out the way I want. But there's gonna be other pillars like floating in the air, connected via like sort of cables and stuff. Like I wanted to feel kind of metaphorical, but also have like I don't like to make things too metaphorical. Like where I want it to be kind of like on that edge of like it's like a dream. There's like these concrete pillars floating around and alien bugs sort of spreading pustules everywhere. But I kind of want the logic to kind of be almost like you kind of get that this is like a physical world with a rule set. It's not just like random junk on the screen for no reason. So I kind of want to hit that like kind of ride that knife's edge of like kind of having that that feeling of like this is unusual but it could work. I can see this world kind of being somewhere. That's kind of what I'm going for. My kid was so happy when he knew he would have a brother after 10 years alone. Well, he wasn't alone. He wasn't in solitary confinement, right? He was with you and the mother and stuff. After 10 years alone. I mean, no brothers though. Nice. Do you guys remember that movie AI with a little kid that they brought a kid, like they had a real kid and then they brought in a robot, David or something I think he was called, and it was like one of those movies that ended up, I think the movie ended with him like looking for the mother again, and then the aliens that found the civilization that was wiped out, the humans, like millions of years later under the ice, and they like replicated him like finding the mother. It was just like it was a movie for sure. You guys remember that? Kind of interesting. You raised him well then? Kids are really ganging together and plotting against their parents together. That's probably true. That's probably true. Once they start to outnumber you, once they have the numbers and they get a little older, they can coordinate together to achieve their goals. I remember there was like some saying. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it was something along the lines of like children use their parents to like sharpen their teeth or something like that. Not sure if I buy into that completely, but there's a little bit of truth to that. That was freaky. Nice. Oh my god, Dab, welcome. Haven't seen you here in a minute. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I broke your stream chat. I need to talk to people more to get rid of that child caretaker stigma. I did not watch this movie. What was its name? Wait. I broke your stream chat. I need to talk to people more to get rid. Thank you for the follow. More to get rid of that child caretaker stigma. I did not watch this movie. I did not watch this movie. AI, that movie I'm talking about, I think it's called AI. Was it called AI? It had that little kid who's now grown up, but because the movie's old. It had Jude Law in it. It was like people hated robots or something. Like I forget what the movie was like really about. I don't know if they hated them. There was just like some of the older robots got used in like circuses to destroy each other. And then they were trying to escape, and then like the little kid was like, you know, did you paint the picture like that on purpose, or have you improved a lot? It looks amazing. Did I paint it on purpose? I'm just doing more of a higher. I don't know if this picture is better in terms of like. It's just that I'm doing it. I'm not doing tone paper. I'm just building everything up from the bottom up on white paper. So it has a different style on it, and I'm doing a lot more like a careful rendering where I'm leaning more on realism. So that's why it looks different. But I wouldn't say it's better. It's just like a different style. But some may enjoy this more, right? But I think the photorealistic look to me is a little bit more of a. I don't think it's automatically better the more realistic it is. I enjoy the more cartoony stuff, although I lean more into the realistic realm, I think, naturally. You have to show me when you are done. I will show it to my wife, I promise. I love it. Nice, good, good. Maybe she will spawn here. A twin sis for you from a parallel universe if she likes it. Who knows?
Tunnel 3.
Yeah, sure. If it's okay with Foros, progress is on the Discord. Those drawings in the upper left corner are yours. Yeah, yeah, those are mine. Nice. Maybe throw him a link to your Instagram because you're on Twitch chat. Future Oil, you can if you want to show him your progress. We can give him the link to the. We can give him the link to the whatever the Discord, but maybe just give him your Instagram. That way you can just bypass that whole mess. Or DM if possible. I'm not using Instagram or any social media accounts. I'm from Underworld. People love to make things difficult, bro. They love to make things difficult. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? It's like, I'm definitely like, sort of privacy conscious or whatever, but I'm not like, I'm not like not using Instagram or whatever. Facebook, I can kind of see that being an issue with it being like more personal. But I've gotten rid of like a lot of. I've cleaned up my Facebook, where is basically just like my Instagram. It's just my artwork, but I don't even post on there anymore. I could see it. Thank you for sharing. Feel free to follow me on Insta if you like oil painting stuff. Nice. Not me, him. I'm just reading comments. The music ends abruptly. Nice. Sometimes I do some good stuff. I thought the painting of your father, that one was a really good one. It was a standout hit amongst the others. Not that the others weren't good, just that one kind of stood out to me as a particularly standard outish. Check something really quick. Let me do a little checky check. I do not use it. Sorry, can't follow. But if I could, I would. It's cool. Nice. It's no big deal. My wife liked it too. I'm thinking if I have the time, I will paint a baby too, but from hell. I'm definitely taking my sweet time with this one. That's for sure. But I want it to have a certain look. Darling Martyr, are you currently layering? Where did everyone go? It's Halloween. Most people are probably doing family stuff and Halloween stuff. That's what I imagine today is, or something. I don't know. They didn't address me about it. They just left. I guess they said forget photos. I'm getting some candy. Yeah. Yeah. Can't blame them. Candy's pretty good. NASCAR? Nice. Takes into time machine. Nice. You know, I was just thinking of how crazy it is that we don't have Radio Shack or any kind of a store that's dedicated to electronics, unfortunately. We don't have anything cool like that anymore. Foreskin007, thank you. I see what you did there. It took me a minute. It took me a minute to put the dots together. Nice. Very funny. I don't like we don't have anything cool. I mean, I guess the Walmart foreskin 007. What's up? Hey, what's up? I wish we had like a some store that was dedicated to like electronics to go poke around in, and maybe like some used stuff. It's just we have nothing cool anymore. I think right now would be a great time to kind of open a store where you sell sort of old garbage that's computer, electronics, radio related, because I feel like a lot of this stuff is like very like undervalued because the physical media that's dying off. It's still in the process of dying off, if not almost completely, um but the thing is, I think a lot of this stuff is going to shoot up, like CRTs, like shut up in value and stuff like that. I think right now, if you had like the capital, like if you had like 150 grand to like go start a sort of like a hobby store, radio, not Radio Shack, but like, you know, just hey, come look at my like computer garbage kind of a store. I think that stuff is going to be like retro, poke around. I don't know. I just think it would be fun to go have that. Like, we don't have anything like that anymore. Everything is just like Toys R Us is making a comeback. Is it? I have no idea. I don't. I would. There's a show I watch. There's a show I watch. It's called trying to remember the name of it. I just watched the episode the other night. It's on YouTube. The Toys Federation something. Are all those your artworks? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is a YouTube channel where they talk about toys, and it's they have a store and stuff like that. And I would like to go visit. I don't really collect toys or have any like affinity for whatever any particular thing that I really need to have. I got like an alien guy toy one time I bought, and I like it, and that's all I need. Oh no, that's not true. I have Warhammer models. I do have a small collection of Warhammer models. They're epic. Thank you. And I do enjoy painting Warhammer stuff once in a while, but I'm not really a toy guy. I'm not like a big nostalgia nerd as far as like collecting this or that. But I think computers and stuff would be dope. I think if I knew more about that kind of stuff, it'd be kind of cool to know more. Let me come right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Carlos once had a Slinky, but he straightened it out. You know what? Funny you should mention that. I did have a Slinky when I was a kid. And it was a lot of fun. Never really got too far with it, but I did send it down the stairs a few times. It was a plastic Slinky though. How'd you straighten it out? I didn't. It was plastic. That was a joke from the original Ghostbusters movie? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen that one. And you stop watching it this one time without dubbing on national TV in Slavic country can destroy every good movie. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same thing as like when people recommend like foreign movies from Europe. It's kind of like the frame rate. The frame rate is different. Things look off a little bit. It's the language mistranslation and the context is lost. It's like by the time it gets, I don't even know how to put my finger on it, but it's very like not yeah, well, off-putting maybe is the right word. It's a little bit strong of a word, but yeah, I do kind of like enjoy American media just because I'm just brainwashed. I love it. It's what I can process easily. Might be back driving my oldest to go trick or treating with his GF. There you go. You guys are going trick or treating. It's guys. I things were different when I was doing it. Things were different. Do you guys have a trick or treat in Poland? Does Poland have an equivalent to trick or treating or something along those lines? Yes, it came along with a few other celebrations. Originally, we celebrate all the dead tomorrow, all our saints. Ah, I see. Jupochi says, "Hey yo, just woke up. Good morning. 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 How was it going? I guess it's never mind. I guess you were dreaming. Thank you for the stop by. I've literally just been sitting here for 5 hours rendering like nutrient pustules. What the? What did you do today? I drew egg sacs on a concrete wall for hours and hours and hours. What? Yeah. Oh, let me let the dog in. He's doing the barking thing. It's getting cold out there. I'm sure you must. Oh, it's 13 Celsius, which isn't like really that cold, but it seems like the video quality, like the stream quality, I keep looking at it and it keeps like going down to like 480p, maybe less. Oh my god, focus on the road, feature oil. Yo, driving, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Spent the whole day battling sleep. Battling sleep was outside most of the time. Like a lot of sleep, or you couldn't fall asleep. There's two different types of sleep battles, and there's the one where you can't go to sleep, and the one where you just can't kind of wake up out of it. Yeah, focus on the road, bruh. I mean, I appreciate the dedication to the stream, but you know, I won't tell anyone if you don't. But fighting sleep, trying to stay awake. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I've been sleeping pretty good lately. Like the last like 4 days, it's been like pure awesomeness. Was hanging out with friends. Nice, 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 nice. Hanging out with my friend Way mapped out the long way. Way's mapped out the long way. And went to a museum and a bazaar that just opened because it's almost winter. Should have bought a small python plant, but I bought pins, stickers instead. Nice. Stuck in rush hour. Yeah, I think everyone's trying to get to Halloween right now. I don't know. No plans for Halloweeny. No, you know me. This is my plans for Halloween. I forgot it's Halloween. Nice. Baku says Foros. Thank you, Baku. Thank you for stop by. Jipochi, nice. He still remembers us. Haven't seen Baku here in a minute. Nice. We appreciate the stop. We appreciate the drop in, bruh. The drop in is much appreciated. First Transit, yo, my guy, good afternoon. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you two guys. Hope you guys have a sweet Halloween, I guess. It's kind of cool. I just wish they could pull back Halloween like a month earlier, so it's not like freezing. I've always hated Halloween for that, because it's like I've always been miserable and cold. You know what I mean? I just can't. I just can't do it. Just be a Human Torch. Yeah. You'll be hot as hell. I hate that heat. It's perfect for me. I hate the heat. It's perfect for me. Maybe where you are. Over here, it's always like I'm just freezing the entire time, and I'm like, I want to go home. Plus, I didn't realize as a kid like how cheap candy is too. It's like you can just go buy that anytime you want. Kind of. Make sure to hit up the expensive houses. You know what I mean? Like, go uphill, like where the rich people live. That's where they hand out the like a full size Snickers bars. Pro tip. Um, from now on, I'm gonna come much more because I gave the final English exam. Oh, nice. From now on, I'm gonna come much more because I gave the final English exam. Yeah, you're doing great with English. Nice. That's my Jipochi. That's my guy. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, good job. We are proud of you. I didn't know you were doing an English exam, but it seems like you already did it. So. Fun fact, here in Greece we don't celebrate Halloween, but there is something called Apocris that we celebrate on February. Nice. Very cool. I figured you guys had something over there. I like Halloween. Honestly, like I really do. I think it's like one of the better ones. Like, cause like it's just edgier. I think like straight up. Like it's just a lot of times it's like yeah. I know it started around like farming and stuff. Like it was a season to harvest crops or something like that. It was related, and it slowly turned into a more of a something else. But yeah, I enjoy Halloween. I think it's fun. Kind of similar to Holy Week or Lent. That's interesting. Our Halloween in the Philippines is visiting loved ones in the grave. What the? Isn't it like Mexico is the same way? It's like remembering the dead or something like that. But it's mostly heavy traffic in nearby cemeteries, so people do it early. I think I'd rather spread across the floor rather than being buried into the ground. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care what they do with my body. Just like it's fine. Just do the ashes thing. It's fine. I used to kind of like care, and now I just don't care. Do whatever you want. Not a big deal. BN BNRB driving. Okay. Like in the movie Poco. Uh, Cozy coffin adventures with loved ones. Nice. Did you change the chat for us? Did you change the chat? No. Did I change the chat? No, I don't think so. Unless you mean something else. I'm not sure what you mean, but no, I didn't. I did not change the chat. Because you're looking down, but like a month ago was. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I changed the. What I changed was the. I have a. I got my other computer to work. I put Linux on it, and now instead of I had that monitor, that monitor, that monitor, and that working off of one video card, which probably isn't the best. That probably like isn't the best thing to do. So I switched this television that I'm using as a monitor and this little monitor here on this computer now, and it's all part of the same system. In terms of like the stream, I just kind of like my streaming setup is like now two computers working together to like break up the monitor, so the monitors like don't eat up the video card. Where did you find all that monitors? I bought them over the course of my this one. I mean, the television one that I use as a monitor, I've had since high school, maybe had it forever, and then there is also a reason why I have monitors too. I had like a business idea that kind of failed, and then like I just had monitors scattered all over the house. So that I'm just like, well, you can't have too many. It always helps to have like just one more to kind of display this or that. So the only one that's really worth any money is this one. That was the only one that I really spent any kind of money. Everything else is like $100-ish, kind of cheap Walmart monitors to just get get into the BIOS or whatever I needed to do. I don't know, maybe in America it's normal, but here in the Balkan countries, in Europe, it's too much. Like one monitor is enough. But what about when you want to? Let's say you're playing a game, but you want to also like you're like you want to listen to a podcast, but you want to like see it, and you want to play Counter Strike, right? If you have two monitors, you put Counter Strike on one monitor while you're gaming, and then you can kind of glance over and see what's going on, right? Then you slowly realize it's like I would also like to have the stocks open or whatever. I need to keep track of like whatever Bitcoin is doing, and then you have a third monitor. Thing is there's no such thing as like too many monitors. It's only an issue. The monitor issue kind of becomes an issue when you don't have enough space. And I know European kind of apartments are sort of smaller usually, so I can see why like you could only have my setup in like a living room. Like you can't do it in a room. Like you just can't do it. It's too much stuff going on. But no, I think one monitor is definitely not enough, but two, I can see that point. I can see two. You got a point, yeah. You grow into the monitors too. I think I'm at max capacity. The only reason I would buy another one is if I wanted to keep playing around with Linux, and if I wanted to get like Linux Arc, I would install it on a different computer. But I really like the setup, so I wouldn't want to move any of these monitors. I would maybe go buy another monitor and put it over there for playing around with different things. But right now I'm good. Like it's just you really don't ever stop buying them. Just kind of add to the collection. They also keep the house warm in the wintertime. Not really. They don't even produce that much heat, the newer ones. I think that monitor though, right there, I think nothing has made me happier for the longest. Like usually when you buy something, you like hate it 5 minutes later. That monitor, I would see it for months and months, and it would just put a smile on my face. It made me genuinely happy. It was like the opposite of regret buying. I was like, I love this monitor and everything about it. So that's my take on that. I think that some things are you buy them and you just love them. You just love them for and that monitor was that thing. Even my motorcycle, even my first motorcycle didn't reach the same kind of like level of like love. I got tired of that thing. I like it, but it not as my monitor doesn't does a TV count it as a monitor? If you're using it as a monitor, yeah. I kind of have it far away, not kind of far away, but a little bit further away because it is a television. You're not supposed to use it as a monitor, so I kind of have it like displaying some things that glance over it. I don't like stare at it. I mean, you look if it displays what you need it to display, it's a monitor. I think TV is a monitor, in my opinion, but. Well, guys, it looks like I'm at 5 hours and 7 minutes. I'm gonna like here in Greece, our most famous gaming YouTuber only has 2 monitors, and he has 1 million subs. No, you don't need more. You don't need more monitors to get to 1 million subs. It's just a convenience thing. It's kind of like it's same so same reason you would have 2 motorcycles. You don't need 2 motorcycles or anything like that. You can definitely like make it and stuff, but I just like to have them, and it's just easier than having a bunch of tabs open. It's more it's just the convenience of it, and makes your room look nice. I enjoy the monitor look. Like I like having a bunch of monitors, and you're moderating your computer more efficiently without having to open more tabs, which I still have 1 million of them open. Don't get me wrong, but anyway, having to take my 5-year-old trick or treating. All right, buddy. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here for the night. I'm gonna go work on that little thing in the bottom right panel that you guys see. That little TV thing. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go draw reels that are gonna be spinning, and I'm gonna update that whole graphic tonight because I have nothing else to do. That's gonna be my main project for tonight. Is kind of making that look a little bit more sharp and a little bit more professional. I just threw something together at the time to kind of like, because the idea came, and I'm like, just so I don't forget. But I think tonight, being my like, I have a all day today off besides the stream, and I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna tinker with Sprite and build a new GUI thing for you guys to stare at forever. If you keep watching the stream, no pressure, but I do appreciate the views. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue the pustule drawing, the goo nutrient eggs. I hope you guys are enjoying this because I sure am. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.